everyone. How is everyone today? Hi Sue, hi Ashley, hi Teresa. What are you ladies up to today? Yeah, you're supposed to come on and show us some of the Canon stuff. I remember doing that with my mom. I did some jams once. Well, thank you, Scorpio. How'd you hear about my channel, honey? What do you mean more than 10 to 15 seconds? Oh, it's your actual phone. Yeah, I believe some people have that issue. I don't know. Do you have an iPhone, Teresa? Hmm. Well, anybody else that's in here, have you ever had a problem? Is it only when you go live or recording a video? Teresa, you can't record more than that long? Hmm. Oh, it overheats. You have an older phone? I mean, I found my Android lasted about an hour and 45 minutes before it got too hot and shut off. Hmm. Yeah, that's what somebody told me too, is the battery. I was gonna get a new one of the same phone, but I had it less than a year, but once I start, I mean, it works fine without, as long as I'm not streaming, but if I stream off my phone, then yeah. So I have my tablet. Well, a lot of places now, Teresa, have a tablet for fairly inexpensive. You can tack on your account and stream off the tablet. Then you can view chat on your phone. It's the same as you using your phone. Do you stream straight from YouTube or do you use StreamYard? It's the exact same thing, honey. Because you don't even have to have service on a tablet if you have a tablet. As long as you have a Wi-Fi in your house. You don't have to have the phone service on it. Yeah, but for just shooting, you're not doing anything, just doing a video, it might just be fine. Just doing a live. Hi, Kathy. Well, yeah, if you don't have, but then that's gonna make, yeah, you have, okay. Do you have Wi-Fi in the house? Okay. All you gotta do is do it exactly the way you do it on, you go to YouTube on your tablet. And you go live. I mean, I've never done YouTube live. I've only used an outside program because I started below the threshold that you can go live on YouTube, and I just never did it. Plus, it allows me to have more people on using a different streaming program. That's good, Scorpio. Need you to do me a favor, Scorpio. Under the title of my video, my live here, it says more. Need you to click on there. Just give that a peruse. There's a couple of rules in there for my channel. And just come back here and say that you did that. It's done or whatever. And come back anytime. Hi, Chris. Okay. Under the title of this live, it has how many watching, when it started, and all that, and it says more. You click the more button, it'll pop up the little window that gives you the description. And then you can just close that little window and you're right back here after you read it. Uh-oh. What is that? Cheesecake? Mm. Yeah, but for me, it's gotta be New York cheesecake. Real New York cheesecake, not some people's versions of New York cheesecake. Where it's creamy when it goes in the mouth, but it's firm and it's tall. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so much into the wimpy pie crust cheesecake kind of thing. Like a piece of cheesecake that you gotta eat in small bites at a time. Yeah. Well, New England is white and Manhattan is red. Mhm. Hello, meow.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing.
Yeah.
At least I got a few more answers with getting some more testing done about my low back and hips and the pain.
Yeah.
Basically, my bone density is not that hot.
Ah.
And
Are you in the osteopenia stage?
Yep.
Ah.
Now it's now another thing to add on top of the bulging disc, the herniated disc, the yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy anyway.
I have osteopenia also.
Yeah.
It's like you said, it's just one more thing to add to the list.
But it makes me understand why in more recent year-ish that the pain changed and was different.
Yeah.
But the bad thing about it is that one of the things is like taking hormones and whatever because I'm postmenopausal.
Right.
But I can't because I had the pulmonary embolus and the DVT and the pulmonary embolus. They won't put me on
Hormones?
hormones. So I was reading up on it, and there's like a few different things, and basically one is a pill, and the rest are all injecting. So either daily, weekly, or monthly. Really?
I take a monthly injection for my migraine.
Yeah, well, it's all right, guys. Like it's just another thing I gotta deal with and
Yeah.
figure out to get the best relief that I can get for it. And yeah, that's it. I mean, what am I gonna do? Roll over and go, I'm
I get
done.
to. I have no chat. I'm gonna have to fix that
Yeah, it might help.
on my other computer. So people are gonna see the floor for just a few minutes.
It's okay. Hey, I never said we were professionals here.
Actually, you're gonna see the ceiling. I'm gonna put it up this way. So you might see the ceiling.
We're just artists hanging out. That's all we are.
What on? I wish I could afford a new computer.
Exactly, Teresa. I'm not gonna let it. That ain't. Now it also makes me wonder because they didn't do a scan of my neck, and I have neck injury as well, pretty bad. And I think when I see him next month, I'm gonna ask him to do the same scan on my neck because that also has changed. A little bit earlier than low back, but it has changed. So I'm wondering if it's kind of the same issue. Y'all, I'm a wreck. It's all right. Don't worry about it. We're good.
Yeah.
But at least my thyroid, well, I don't have a thyroid, but the neck scan looked good. And mammogram was good. So, hey. And for those that don't know, I don't have a thyroid because I had thyroid cancer.
I still have no chat. What the heck? There we go.
Oh. On YouTube, yeah, the chat. They must be doing something with in general with all this chat stuff because that's been happening a lot. And like if you leave a room or refresh or anything, I'm crocheting, Chris. One needle, and you bring back up the chat, you lose everything. It's like, what in the heck? Or sometimes you come into a room like you used to get a little bit of chat. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though it says there's 20 people in there, you're like, hello?
I know, it's an empty chat space. Okay, here we go. I'm moving everybody again. Back to the workstation. Well, a different workstation actually, but y'all know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm doing what they call filet crochet.
I have like 100 notifications to click out of here before my chat will clear up so I can see it. What on earth
Well,
is
you know,
going
yeah,
on?
I gotta go through my stuff too, because there are some channels that either I haven't checked out in a while and I haven't really gotten any notifications on. So, you know, you turn off certain things
Yeah,
for
me too.
the notification part of it anyway. They still come up in the feed when something's going on there. So it's not like you never ever see them, but you don't have to have all the notifications on. Oh, it's hilarious because I turn off my phone at night. So when I get up in the morning, like, bitty, 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 and it's going so fast, it's like over top of each other.
Yep.
The notifications. Give me a second, I'll show you when I get to the end of the road, Chris.
I think I have every notification from every YouTuber there ever was. My goodness, I'm still clicking out of them.
Mm-hmm. I wish they'd let you do it in a block on the phone. Like all YouTube, just
Yeah.
for the moments when you know you're not going to be looking through to find somebody, you know, just be able to swipe them away in one swipe.
Yeah. I think finally I'm all set. And I'm so far away from my computer that I can barely see the chat, but at least I can see it. Because I'm at my bead station instead of my desk station, so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm doing this one for Kathy, and then somebody saw me doing this one and was like, "Can you make it a unicorn?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take one if you make it a unicorn." Okay. Okay. So this is what I'm doing. This is how far I am. Oops.
Wow.
Little over, a touch over halfway done here. A little over halfway done, and then I got to do the border around it. It's really a peachy color.
Hi, Teresa. Welcome back. Geez, I haven't said hello to anybody. Hi, Chris. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Kathy.
Well, you didn't have the chat up.
I didn't. I didn't know who was here.
You read the patterns backwards? Well, you work one line one direction, one line the other direction. So you have to read each line forward and back.
Hi,
Right.
Marty.
Hi, Marty. Woof. So,
My martini weenie.
my roommate's vacuuming at the moment. So, sorry for the background noise. Well, the thing is that, too, is that this is not a pattern, so it's not perfectly aligned blocks that I'm looking at. This is just it's a picture of an actual one that was done. in this
Yeah, it's
book.
not an actual grid.
So the lines are a little wonky at times to follow. You coming back, Teresa?
Stacy May's music is your card music, is Marty's card music.
Yep. Dab, dab, dab. Pause.
Dab, dab, dab.
Pause. Ah. Oh, okay. So it's more like dab, 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 slap the thing on, the label on. Really, Chris?
Oh, good.
That'd be neat. You know the good thing about prompts, if you're a person that does the prompting games, it helps you use up some things you have had in your stash for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kathy, yeah, we were just talking about that. I don't know what they're doing. The only thing, like I was saying yesterday, the other day, whatever it was, that I could think of is that it makes you, if you initially go into a channel with chat, it makes you hang around longer because you can't just go in, take 2 seconds to breeze through the last 10 comments or whatever they give you and
Right.
leave. You have to wait for things to start happening. So it sticks you in the channel longer. I think that's kind of what they're trying to do. And they may be testing it in the background just to see.
Yeah, well, I don't like it.
I don't either. I like going into a chat, at least having, those last 10 or whatever comments and go, oh, okay, that's what's going on. So I can and join in the conversation if I want to.
Exactly. Well, good morning, Ganache.
Hi, Ganache.
Stacy, say hi to you. Hi. Yeah, on this setup, I have no place for you to come up here and lay down. Ha 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 ha. I have my station to myself.
Give me a moment. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, delay that's different. That's all based on your server, their server. I mean, yeah, that's a totally different animal. But the chats being there and not being there, that's definitely a YouTube thing going on. Just like that silly annoying heart that comes up in certain chats or whatever that blocks the last message and when you're looking at stuff.
It's like 5 spaces. So it's either the last like two-letter words or one word or whatever at the end of a sentence, or it just is annoying as all get out.
Really? That I haven't noticed. So what have you been doing, Kathy? Going out there creating havoc? You know how much of a troublemaker you are. Just kidding. Well, listen, if somebody takes the time to block me, they feel they had whatever in their mind is a good reason. Although, I think I'm only hidden or something like that on one channel that I'm aware of. And that was I don't even know what happened there. Don't even really know. I had asked the person and they said they were going to chitty chat with me or whatever at some point, and they never did. So I can't, resolve whatever is in their brain for their reasoning for doing that. Hey, Mervin. Welcome back. How you doing?
Hello, Mervin.
Hanging in there, you know. Well, I just said it, and they're just trying to figure it out. So it's Mervin with a Y, guys. Do you mind being called Merv? Because it might just be easier in the chat. So you're not always feeling like you gotta correct somebody on the spelling of your name. Listen, my name's Stacy with an E, and I got tired of correcting people for spelling it differently. So I just go with it. Some people spell it without the E, some people spell it IE. I even saw once STAYCEE. Met that person. Real life. Mm-hmm. I, without the E. And then I get people who think I'm calling myself Stacy for short, and I've had people call me Anastasia. No, my name is Stacy. It's not Anastasia. Had that happen before more than once. And then I had a girlfriend of mine that I used to hang out with in middle school who didn't like the name Stacy, so she always called me May, my middle name. Well, Stacy is short. A lot of Anastasias either use Anna or they use Stacy for short. Well, yeah, you get it, Teresa, because your name's spelled a million different ways too. And then there's a young lady who's on here that I see in another channel ago in, and her name is Teresa. TRESA without the E there. And everybody wants to call it Teresa, and he's like, no, Teresa. So she finally put a little tree in her. He put TRE with the little tree symbol. That next to her name in parentheses. Teresa, not Teresa. The frustration is real, y'all, when you ain't got a name like Bob. Well, just like you with Kellyanne.
Oh, yes, I know. I'm trying to be more lenient, more forgiving.
The Kelly portion of spelled so many different ways. It's like,
yes. And the Ann is also spelled, I've seen KELLIAN, ANN, ANNE, IEEY, EE.
Mm-hmm.
But I am trying to be more lenient about that, and
Just a name. It just Girl, they're adjusting
It's just
you.
an acknowledgement.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an
they're addressing
acknowledgement.
you. At least they're bothering to try to remember, so just do that. Remember that way.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Because, some people would be like, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, and just answer a question and not even mention a name. So,
Well, I'm gonna hear Kelly a lot tonight when I go to my class reunion.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's yeah.
It's okay. It's just a name. They
Yeah.
could be calling you way worse.
A couple of the people that are gonna be there did.
Well, I'm sure.
Be interesting to see what they're like now.
Yeah, sure will. Sealy. Not Celia. Well, what it is too is that our brain. Okay. Speed reading. Speed reading isn't really reading every single word. When I sat and read books, I blew through books. Speed reading is the brain getting to know the language and the most common combination of letters and most common used words, and basically skipping over and whatever to get the gist of a sentence. You still know what's going on, you just haven't literally read every single word. Or you made an assumption based on what the eye sees. Like my Stacy. Listen, I've had people call me Stephanie, and I've heard this before, and somebody else in here made the comment. How in the world did they get Stephanie from Stacy? I said, because they have a Stephanie in their life somewhere, and their brain saw ST and immediately called it Stephanie. Didn't even bother to read the rest of the word. It's just like your name. Change it to Kel. Some people catch it. Some people, as soon as they see the Kel in their brain, it's Kelly, whatever spelling they're familiar.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why if you actually see people who learn a second language, you learn English as a second language, or any whatever, see names they haven't seen before, they slow down and they try to pronounce it. They don't just spit it out of their mouth. But if it's names that are very common to them, Latin American countries, Jose, Maria, are common names. So they see J-O and automatically it's Jose. And it could not be. It could be Josef. It could be Josefina or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It could be a different name. Josie, who knows? But in their mind, right away, their mind wants to go, Jose.
Ole.
Wow. Yeah.
What am I making? I am making a crazy quilt block pillow. And I'm just filling in the crazy quilt part. The I'm doing the beads and the stitching, and let's see, I have some daisies here. I have a ribbon with some beadwork on it here. I have a ribbon with some pearls on it over here. Let's see, over here I have just a tree that's done with ribbon for the leaves and French knots for the flowers. Over here, this is just a strand of beads, and I couched it with more beads to tack it in place.
For y'all that
Here's
don't
some
know, she
rickrack.
does tutorials on her channel for stitching.
Over here is some rickrack with some different bugle beads and French knots and seed beads. I've taught all of these stitches at one point, except for the beaded stitches. I'm just starting to get into those. Here's a rose, stem stitch rose that I did. Again, with the leaf stitch and the beads in the center.
And she's actually very good at explaining these stitches as she's showing you how to do them.
Oh, thank you.
You are.
Oh, my YouTube is all not staticky, but sketchy.
Put it on automatic.
Looks like slow motion.
Oh, that's your server.
Yeah, I know. As long as I'm not moving, it looks pretty good.
Teresa, they sell these things called lighted magnifier thingies that have a stand that you can put in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see these things.
I love those things. Mummy used to have one of those.
Hi, Sharon. Another Sharon. Or Shaz.
Hi, Shaz.
My new friend from Australia. Make you blue here, Shaz. Did you go over and read my about section yet? Or more or whatever underneath the title, Shaz? I don't remember. Well, the black spot in the center isn't a good thing. That gets you a new one. Jazz, honey, if you hadn't read underneath the title of this live, okay, where it says more, just click on that. Read through it. There's like 3 little rules in there, and just say that you read them. Got it. Done. Whatever. Over here in chat. This way I know. Simple. Have any questions? Just let me know. Okay. But if you have a big enough magnifier, you can move your head in different ways. You do it in small bits. You don't have to do a whole big old project all at once, but I'm sure even just doing it in bits would be satisfying. That's why I like where's your little book, Kel?
My little book?
with all the stitches in it?
Oh, my stitch book. It's not handy.
Oh, okay. Well, when you gotta go pee or something, go grab it. Because I'd like, uh, for the some that may not have seen it to see that concept instead of looking at something like you're doing right now, a big project.
Yeah, it's hard to see with all the different colors and whatnot. What
Well,
I'm
it's not
doing right
that.
now.
It's just that's a bigger project where the stitch book shows how you could do it in smaller bites.
Well, this is true. This is overwhelming. If you look at this, people are going to go, I can't do that. It's like, well, you can. You got to take it one stitch at a time.
One. Oh, shut up, Stacy. Can't sing. I'm gonna say one stitch at a time, and it only cost me a dime because back in the day, thread was.
Okay.
It's a song reference, people. I just can't. I don't allow singing on my channel because I don't want YouTube to get all mad at me.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like it when we sing. When we sing for money.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if I can locate it with my eyeballs first before I get up. I'm kind of trapped in here. My little bead station is not like my desk station. I can't just turn my chair around and get up.
Come on. Let's go if you're going. Girl, either you're laying down there or you're going past me. Those are your two choices right now. Okay. If you have any questions, just let me know. Alright, I'm going to do this cat fact, then I'm going to take a little breather. Cat fact of the day. A female cat named Felix is the senior pest controller at Huddersfield Railway Station in West Yorkshire, England. She has a huge Facebook following and a book deal and is beloved by commuters. I think I've seen something about that cat. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you could can chicken. Well, yeah, I guess of course you can can chicken. They do it in the stores. Hi, Ganache. Ah, I see. Sounds yummy though, Teresa. What's up, Ganache? Hmm. Yeah, I'll bet. You come up here. Hmm. Well, when you can't think of what to do next, you put it away for a little while.
Well, that was a good idea, Teresa. Yeah, it makes it easier in general. So you have one big sitting, week or whatever of prepping, and then you've got food for a while.
Stacy, I forgot I have builders coming to put my chair together,
Oh, okay.
and they're supposed to be here between 11 and 11:30, and it's 10 past 11. So
Whatever. Just when they show up, they're just going to be doing what you need them to do. You can mute if you want. Just do what you're
but
doing.
well, I just wanted you to know there might be some noise in the background.
No problem. As long as nobody's cussing, I don't care what they're building.
Well, yeah. Exactly. They're just putting my chair together. It came
You
in
can even
yesterday.
ask them, hey, you want to be on YouTube? I'm on live right now. Show them my new chair being put together. That's fine by me too.
Yeah. We'll see how good they are. They're from Angie. You remember Angie's List?
Uh-huh.
Well, it's now just Angie.
Mm-hmm.
And when you order something off of Wayfair, they offer you somebody who will put your items together for you.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. It's almost $70, but hey, it's worth it to me because I don't know how to put a chair together, so
Well, you wouldn't be. It's a heavy situation to put that thing together. Trust me.
Yeah. I mean, bookshelves and end tables and things like that I can handle, but a great big chair. I need them to just take this one apart so I can slide it to the dumpster because it's broken, and then they'll have room to put my new chair. I can't believe my chair's broken. I haven't been able to recline for over a week. My feet are so swollen.
Well, you set up a little setup for yourself, at least something.
I
But not
did
the
set up a
same
little.
position.
I did.
But it's not the same type of position. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. My feet are up. They're elevated more than just sitting here with my legs down, but they're still not completely elevated.
Right.
So, what to do? What to do? What to do? Oh boy. Rebecca still doesn't have any prompts, does she?
No, she has not
She
gone
just got
back.
back. Yeah, she just got back. So
Probably Monday. She gets herself back into the flow of things.
Shaz, I bought a rocking recliner. And I don't remember if it's a swivel rocker or if it's just a rocker. But it's a rocker recliner. And it's a beigey camel color, and it's cushy, and I can't wait for them to put it together. It feels nice in the box. Ganache is mad at me because there's no place for her to lay.
Oh well.
Oh well is right. It's like I want to do something with my beads, but I don't know what besides just look at them.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Dangles?
I made so many of those for the garage sale.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't sell my jewelry at garage sales. What the heck was that all about, garage
The
sale?
de-stash portion in your brain said garage.
Yeah, I guess it could be considered that, but at any rate. So I'm going to look at some more beads.
It'll come to you.
And see. Yeah, and see if a design manifests itself in my little brain here, or if I need to go to Pinterest for some inspiration and go, oh, I could do something like that. I just need to start putting some of these colors away, though, because I have far too many out.
So what color are you going to paint your living room, Teresa?
Who, me?
Teresa.
Oh, Teresa. I'm sorry. I was going to say, I can't paint my living room, unfortunately.
Well, you can. You just got to paint it back.
No, I can't, because they do inspections and they say, and then they charge you to have it painted back to the color it was, which is this eggshell color. Mm-hmm. It's subsidized housing, so we're not allowed to use a paintbrush or wallpaper or borders. Anything that actually looks like something.
So like, are you gonna do it in like a matte finish, or are you gonna do it in a something with a
Satin
gloss of satin there?
gloss. Oh, crumb.
Satin or semi-gloss?
Wah.
Well, my,
I'm both.
if you ever plan on painting this thing again, I would stick to more satin or less, and when it comes to hue, and not do a semi-gloss on the wall. I mean, you use semi-gloss in your trim, but or gloss, but not on the wall because it's just easier to paint over again in the future if you need to, or even touching up if you had to. Yeah, satin is a bit easier to take care of if you had a little spot on the wall. Plus, you're gonna have a shine if you do semi.
Ganache is going haywire.
Yeah.
She's got the zoomies. Actually, I need to make a phone call.
Oh.
I just realized.
Okay.
So I'm going to leave you for just a few minutes and go make a phone call, and then I'll be back.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay.
Yep. To a certain extent, because you're always gonna have to have that one room where you can let your future grandkids go cuckoo. And not have to worry about anything spilling on the furniture or paint or glue getting anywhere or that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, guys, I have the thumbnail out for the Maker Showcase on August 2nd, where you can get items directly from the artist, as well as stash items that you can use to create your own art. Hey, Mom.
I must have just missed Kellyanne because she was here and when I was fixing to hit the link.
Yep, she just said left. She'll be back.
Okay. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Shaz. Hi, Chris. Anybody else here that because I mean, I literally just did go in and pop out and chat and decide to pop in and visit. And I had to finish watching the Bells of St. Mary's before I came in to visit. Uh, how's everybody doing this morning? Okay. Okay. I'll yell if I need something. I got somebody creeping here.
Eh.
Yes, I do. Oh, Tiki Puss. Good morning, Myra. How are you and Marty?
Hi, Myra.
Glad to hear it. got somebody over here. Hi, Marty. We're doing all right. You know, he's doing better than he was, and so am I. You know,
That's good.
yeah, blood sugars and blood pressure are doing better. I bad girl. I haven't checked them yet this morning, but I've been busy doing other stuff, doing a little cleaning and maintenance here in the bedroom, getting my garbage gathered around so my daughter could take it out and whatnot, and having my coffee. And like I said, I was watching the Bells of St. Mary. I love the old black and white movies.
Yep.
Back when Hollywood was good. Actors and actresses had to be multifaceted, sing, dance, and act. Oh, Kathy watched Funny Girl last night. Well, I had it on Tubi TV last night, and I put it on Big with Tom Hanks.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep, and of course, they just keep playing movie after movie after movie. Oh, Funny Face. Funny Face is
Mm-hmm.
a good movie too. Now, don't be heading up against the coffee. I don't want to wear hot coffee. Okay, Crystal?
Mm-hmm.
I woke up and it was playing the tail end of The Bishop's Wife. So I watched the tail end of The Bishop's Wife and watched all of Bells of St. Mary's. Would you stop?
No.
No, she's a lot like Storm. I want this attention and I want it now. I want it in this space. Quit.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Miss Creeper, creep right on up into the bubble.
Mm-hmm. One inchy little paw at a time.
Of course. But yeah, I do. I like Tubi TV because if you have it on a certain genre, it will just start. It will continuously play that genre of movie, even though Big necessarily doesn't constitute that style of movie that was playing when I woke up. But yeah,
Well, it kind of sort of maybe does. It's a more modern style of
It
that
was a
kind of.
more modern take on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Intervention type situation. Wishes, hopes, dreams. Uh, well, now what, Miss Thing? Hmm. Now what? If I make you move, you're going to yell at me because that's
Mhm.
what you do. Don't give me that look.
You said move.
Don't look at me in that tone of face. Could be worse. I could make you go outside with the boy. She's like, no, not outside with the boy. Yeah, I was petting your tail. Yes, I was. I petting your tail feathers. Yes, pet your tail feathers. Yeah, pet your tail feathers. Either pet your tail feathers or I'll get your toe beans. Which one do you want? No, I'm not touching the head. If you could only see the look on her face. Hmm. I still have my original curtain up, but then I found an old throw blanket
Hmm.
that I have and tacked it up over my window curtain. Took off some more of that glare. Took the
Yep.
towel down. Good morning, Teresa. What are we doing today, dear? Resting or working?
Canning today.
Well, she cans all the time. What are we canning? And she showed the pictures of the taco soup and the chicken fajitas. I'm like, oh my word. The swelling is finally starting to go down there where that vein blew. And here it's still swollen. But it bruised good on that one, and there's still bruise coming up there.
Hmm.
Bruised there. That one didn't bruise. She's leaving, but she has you on the head. Don't know how yet
All
to
right.
video on the pad, but searching, so we'll be watching and listening. Okay, honey. You'll figure it out.
Just either download YouTube or go online to YouTube and
Yeah?
do it. Because she uses YouTube. So.
Yeah. I'll say on my tablet, I just use the YouTube app or just go straight in, go through Google and go straight to YouTube. But usually it's just the app.
Oh,
What is oh?
but I heard a little man in the background.
Oh, he's in the front room with Popo. And I posted my completed picture on Beth's Facebook group of the bees and the tree.
Mm-hmm.
So that was done. And now that I have the composition books, I can at least work on starting to do the prompts for Kel. So I have a place to do those. That was my issue with that, is I didn't have a place to do them, and I just didn't want loose pages running around, you know?
Oh, I like your picture. Neat.
I said, that's crayon, uh, color pencil, and marker. I said, trees, I love to draw trees. Trees are my favorite. Hello, Tony Vlogs Adventure.
Hi, Tony. How are you?
Oh, hope you're doing well, Tony. Dark screen, Stacy.
I'm sorry.
I said, I'm going dark screen, Stacy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm confused.
Okay, so you like drawing and coloring. Cool. Well, welcome in, Tony. This is just a crafter creators hangout, um, where we just chill with one another while we enjoy doing our whatever art we're doing. And yeah, it's a nice place to be. So my number one rule is you have to be nice to hang out in here.
Dab, 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 dab. when I do crayon, like I did there for the sky and whatnot, I always, and also for the main background of the tree and the limbs, I always take tissue and rub it, smooth it.
Hmm.
It gives a wonderful effect. Oh, bless you, Teresa. Yours are getting closer. I do them when I'm not doing other stuff like cleaning and sorting, and I need a break from going through all my stuff.
What do you mean, Tony?
VeggieTales Bad People Part 10 video. I'm not following that at all. I know what VeggieTales are.
I'm not sure. Was that you? No? Did somebody do something to him?
Wasn't me. He might have did it himself. Kathy's like, nope.
Somebody accidentally do something to him?
I got one hand petting the cat and the other one holding a cigarette. So, yeah, no. And Teresa's like, nope. Yeah, because it just says retracted, so I'm assuming.
Retracted it. See, I can't see that. Hmm. Tony, did you delete your messages?
Allowed to cut her a coloring book, Blue's Clues, Imagination Coloring. Okay. Must be time to cut the onions.
Onions, yeah. Yep, time to chop and slice and dice the onions.
Isn't she goes with Marty?
I guess that's just the way he operates. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He did post that he was special needs. So,
Yes. Hi, Barbara. Yep.
hi,
He
Barbara.
actually has a little bit of interesting content on his channel.
How is Barbara today? Working on a new story.
Working on a news story? For the same book? Or new book?
Teresa's like, let me know when or if you do. Send her the link in her email.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I send it to her through
Or Messenger.
or whatever.
Whichever. Just a story from a new idea. Cool.
Hi, Wildflower.
Good morning, Wildflower.
Long time no see, honey. How are you? Woof, Marty. Thanks for hanging out.
Go enjoy, Marty. I'm with my hubby 24/7, so I enjoy when he's gone or in the other room.
Mm-mm.
Yep, don't you like that?
Called anticipatory text, based on the patterns you've done before. Can't hear you, honey.
Turn the volume up on your phone or tablet. Just make sure that YouTube is shut off or muted.
On a second device, yeah, whatever it is you're doing. Still can't hear you.
Yeah, my phone does not like Restream. I tried it that one weekend.
Really? Not too many people had problems. Well, unless she has us muted, we're gonna have her on silent. Up, she dropped out. Must have hit the button.
I need to buy myself some new base coat. This stuff is kind of getting gloopy and old. I've only had it what feels like a millennia. I have to make a trip to Sally's. Of course, I know I can get base coat anywhere, but I like Sally Beauty Supply.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
There you are.
Can we hear you?
Okay, where'd she go?
Up. Dropped out. Up.
You're still on hold, Kel.
I am. I think she keeps hitting buttons. Well, you gotta go through all this nonsense to figure it out. Once you figure it out, you're good, you know?
What's Miss Kellyanne on hold for?
She had to make a phone call. Don't know what for. She didn't say.
Well, I don't know too many doctor's offices that are open on a Saturday.
I have no idea.
Maybe it's something about her chair. Just guessing.
Apparently, your inquiring mind wants to know.
Because they were supposed to come and put her chair together.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate being on hold.
No, I don't mind being on hold. I hate being on hold, getting connected somewhere, and then getting the call dropped.
That is aggravating too. Because then you got to go back through the F in progress.
It's not allowing you. Interesting. You gotta have some device that'll be able to do it. Another phone. As long as you have Wi-Fi in the house, you can use whatever devices you got.
Yeah, I said my phone did not, and Restream did not get on. At all. All right, you'll still be in the text chat. You'll be checking in with us, dear.
Never showed up.
Oh, that's why. See, I figured it might have
That
had.
why you were on the phone? Keep going. Uh-oh. No, no, you caught the wire. You caught a wire. You... Uh-oh. Kids.
For kids. What are we going to do, right?
Oh.
Not even a phone call to say, hey, we're just running late and we'll be there? Uh-oh, somebody's getting in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Took off with something and Papa's like, hey, bring that back here. No.
Yeah, if you want to just come up and hang out, we just won't be able to hear you.
My foot's going to sleep without me.
Whatever you want to do, Teresa's fine by me. You don't want to, you don't want to, that's cool. We'll work on it at another time to figure out how we're going to get that set up.
I stopped in last night for a few minutes at Slim Twiggy's
Mm-hmm.
and visited. I managed to catch her just at the tail end of her live. She's quite the character.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, she's been in here, and we can tell she's quite the character. But man, catching her live, that was I mean, she puts it out there in her videos too. But
Hello.
Hi.
We can hear you.
where are you?
Oh, let me turn this one down. Let me turn this one down. I've got my other one on too. Let me turn you around. You can't see what I'm doing if you're looking at me.
Wonder what changed.
It finally accepted it,
I
man.
had to go directly to my browser. I had to go to the top 3 buttons on my phone and go directly to my browser and connect from my browser.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me connect through my messenger,
Right.
so I had to directly go through my browser this time. So if
Well,
anybody
nice.
else has that problem, now you know why, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it also helped, and I figuring this out with folks that come up here also helps me learn things. So the next time that occurs, I'll remember, hey, wait a minute.
Exactly. That's the reason why I told you I'm trying. I promise I'm trying. I'm chopping onions. Nothing special about that, but I chop mine down the ribs instead of a cross like most people do.
Mm-hmm.
So then I got to do bell pepper. I got all my onions chopped because the ones I don't use for my canning today, I'm going to dehydrate, so I'll have fresh dehydrated onions for like soups and stews
Yep.
and stuff like that. I just throw it in. So got a bowl of onions done. Ta-da!
Mm-hmm.
I'm having to watch y'all on YouTube, so
You can see chat. Yep.
I can see chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of lagging a little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay.
There's my onions. I'm trying to see exactly where I need to position y'all so y'all can see what I'm doing. So much fun here.
Can you turn your phone sideways so it ends up being widescreen instead of the up, down, narrow?
I've got it sideways. Believe me, I've got it
Oh,
sideways.
she doesn't. Okay, there's a setting, and you pull down or whatever that does the auto rotate.
My phone, like I said, it's messing up. It's not about auto rotating anymore. My phone is just it has a mind of its own. I'm telling you.
Has a mind of its own.
It has a mind of its own.
Heck of it, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want to hit that button.
Exactly. Okay.
I gotta let the nails dry just a little bit before I put my top coat on.
Next is bell bottom peppers.
Yeah, I've got me a fresh zucchini and a yellow squash in there, and an onion I'm gonna cut up and saute this evening for myself for dinner.
wish that I could bring my camera in here so I could raise it up a little bit and position it the way I want it. But my phone, like I said, has a mind of its very own.
Yeah. Alright, so. Did I mark off?
Ooh, a yummy yellow / orange pepper.
Oh yeah, this is going into my mix of
Let's take a moment here and show off my swap with Janet Burgess.
Oh,
I saw that was posted. That is so pretty.
is that your envelope?
Wallet swap that Beth put out there.
Oh, that's so pretty. A little bit of bling. Sharon says, fun fact, in Australia we call them capsicums. Well, the spiny white stuff on the inside is capsicum.
And then the actual envelope itself, she put wrapped with a tissue.
How creative of her. So that can be also used later.
Oh yeah, and then sent me, I guess it's like bookmark
Mm-hmm.
and a pocket.
Sweet. Nice swap.
Yes, Janet is very good.
Oh no, Kelly.
Oh man, that ain't even right.
No, it is not.
Uh-oh, what happened?
This
I
is
can't
just
read.
paying for it.
I mean, is it like in 2 pieces? You know, you just got to put the back on it or what?
I have a feeling it's a little more than that.
Well, I'm assuming so too, but you know.
The back and the undercarriage. Because it's a rocking, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the legs in essence underneath that you rock on and stuff like that are probably separate in the back and the arms.
Yeah, the assembler was a no-show. Well, that totally sucks, but
Well, they should give you a break on the price then.
I'll be on the phone letting them know.
she was on hold.
Yeah, I had a problem with Angie too. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I had that problem too, and they do nothing but harass you even if you don't use their service. And you tell them to stop, and you don't want their service anymore, and this and that, and they don't listen. They keep on. They call me, want to know how it went. I
I just
tell them.
spoke to her because I got 2 men in this house that could have built that chair in minutes for her.
Right.
But they asked if there's anything else they could do for her, and I said, how about a reduced fee? That's not something they can do.
Mm.
Shad's like, Kel, was he paid in advance or when he's done with the work? I'm assuming probably in advance. Agreed, Chaz. Agreed.
Even if it was just a little $5 off, it would make you feel a little better, you know?
Ashley. Oh, wow. Yeah, I see the girl.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have been the answer. When you called, did you call Angie's list? Angie's, or did you call the guy?
Yeah, did he have a contact number or did you have to call Angie's?
Probably had to call Angie's. That's what I had to do.
At least they said they
Okay,
would.
so it was Angie. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't have taken that no answer for an answer.
Mm-mm.
No, wouldn't have been me.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, yeah, you're sending me somebody else, and you're giving me money off.
And you sent somebody today.
Right.
Not
I'd
tomorrow.
let them know I would report them to the Better Business Bureau and blast them. I'm going to
Well,
blast
wait,
you.
your friend, your
I'm gonna
chair gets
let you know. You better not ever threaten to send this person back to me again because they did not do their job.
Had this person done something for you before? If so, that would be really messed up.
Let me know if y'all get tired of watching me chop.
Oh, no, you're fine.
No, you're good. Yes. Wow. Well, that's a mess. It's a girl. And you don't have a contact number for her directly?
She assembled your last recliner. Mm-mm-mm.
When you're canning, you really don't have to chop things this small. But I'm doing meatloaf today, so they really need to be as small as I.
You have how many pens and pieces of paper laying around you? Oh, so you had already called the number? I'd hit it up again. Should be in your phone.
I've been buzzing and texting that number like crazy. But I'm maniacal like that.
All right, I'll be right back.
Right, Shaz? But the number is now no longer in service. That is some crazy crap. have to deal with me fanning my hands until my nails dry because I'm not sure where my quick dry spray is at from OPI. Fashion way. All right, Kel. It's really too hot to go outside, but at least go by a window and look outside and take some deep breaths, honey. Breathe in, breathe out.
Did they just not show up,
She just
or
didn't show
maybe
up.
they got lost and didn't come to the right address or something?
She'd been there before, the assembler. She no called, no showed.
Wow. I can't read the chat.
I know,
so-
it's why I'm trying to read out loud. Chad says some tradespeople irritate them with their lax attitude. I agree.
Well, you should have a place to where you can rate their service. And the thing is when you rate their service, if their points drop, they get the lower paying jobs. The more points that they have, the higher paying jobs they get.
Yeah.
They'll start getting like a job that pays them $2, and they'll have to work their way back up once they do something like this. So, it really does help if you decide you want to report them for this.
Yeah.
Some people won't, they'll just let it go, but if you decide you just want to report them for it.
Yeah, I am not a let them go type person. Letting it
I
go.
used to be a let it go kind of person, but then I found out that if they get reported and they get like every time they get reported, their points drop so much. Then when their
Sure
points
you can, Chaz. And if it sounds like CH, I'm sorry, it's no teeth. I'm saying it with a SH. I'm still learning how to talk without them. Pawpaw is having a fit time in the other room with RJ. I don't know what that boy's doing or getting into, but he getting into something, and Pawpaw is not having it.
get back here.
I didn't do too bad. I just got to go through with a orange wood stick and a little cotton and a little bit of nail polish remover and clean up a few boo-boo marks, but not too bad. I haven't painted my nails in ages, so for somebody that's shaky and ain't painted their nails in a coon's age, didn't do too bad. I'm sure you do. Shaz is like, all good, Ma. I get lots of variations on my name. I'm sure you do.
I think Mary calls Chaz. So I'm wondering how to pronounce it, with a CH sound or a S.
Well, it's SH, so it's Shaz, but as I said, with me no teeth, a lot of times it sounds like I'm doing it with a CH
Right.
when I speak. So when I get my dentures, everything will sound different. Then it'll be a whole new learning curve on how to talk with dentures.
My nephew was younger. He used to watch as I would cook, and one day I was watching him chop onions, and I told him, I said, "Well, honey, how'd you learn how to do that?" And he said, "Aunt Teresa, you taught me how to do that." I said, "Okay." I didn't remember showing him how to do it, but what it was is he used to watch me when I would use my knife, and how I use it, and how I move my fingers back, and you know, because you got to watch them fingers. And fingers are not comfortable with you chopping them.
That's right.
So they will not be happy with you, and you will not be happy with them. So you kind of have to move your fingers back as you go.
Yeah, you gotta curl your fingers so that your knuckles are out, like you're doing. You know, you don't want to take off your fingernails or your fingertips. But Shad says yes, it's SH. It's cute how Gary pronounces my name.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking it would be a SH because it is a SH, but some people change it. You know, it's like Teresa, where it's spelled with an H, is still Teresa.
Yeah.
And everything. It's just that it's spelled with an H, and it's more the Spanish spelling.
All right.
But my name is spelled without an H. And my brother-in-law used to call me Theresa because my name is Teresa, and he wanted to always put the H in it.
No, it's still just Teresa.
And I told him, I said, Bo, my name is not Theresa. There is no H in my name. He just did that to aggravate me, though. I knew what he was doing.
Her proper name is Sharon. Aussie's nickname, honey, we nickname everybody here too. That's just the thing. My
It's
children
a very common nickname because I know another Shaz that comes in here, and her name is Sharon.
All of my children have given proper names, but very seldom do I call them by their names. My youngest daughter, her name is Jordan, but her nickname is Shmoo. From the comic, there was a Shmoo.
Oh yeah, Shmoo. When he like a no form, no.
Yeah, no form.
Like a bag of, like a pillow.
It was white in color. It
like a
was
pillow.
And then my middle daughter, she's Babe. And then, but her real name is Jessie, or well, it's Jessica. And then my eldest daughter, her given name is Nora, but I call her Gracie. Gracie May. Ah, boo-boo. No, not today.
Come on, bub.
Wait, one more, baby.
All right. Come on, bub.
Look at them curls. Look, and Grandma got wet nails. She can't hold you and play with you.
Come on. Sorry.
It's all right. Go on in the other room, baby. Go play with your toys.
Come on, let's go watch Manny.
Oh, you got Manny on in there? Go watch Manny and Sid. Okay, Kathy. See you later.
Bye, Kathy. Have a good day.
But yeah, like I said, my oldest daughter, her name is Nora, but I call her Gracie May. And then my son, his name is Damien, but I call him Doolittle. Or Do. You know. It's one of them things. Everybody got a nickname. You know. Hubby in there, well, the kids call him George. From the Bugs Bunny cartoons, and I love him and squeeze him, pet him, call him George. The abominable snowman thing. But yep, the kids all call him George. I love him, hug him, squeeze him, pet him, call him George. Sweet red bell pepper. Yum, yum. Yellow and red are two of my favorites to eat raw.
Yeah, I like them all. To eat them raw.
Green, not so much raw, but yellow, orange, and red, just raw.
Well, that's because the more color they have, the riper they are.
They're sweeter.
Right. They're ripe. It's like the difference between a black olive and a green olive. A green olive is not quite ripe, but a black olive is totally ripe.
I like olives. I don't. Thank you, sweetie.
That's it.
Okay. That's the last of my coffee.
I got clean.
It needed it. It was awful.
That's what I want. Fighting a 2-year-old to do that.
Right, Shaz? We do. We have pet names for our kids.
Well, my daughter's name is Crystal, and if you ever see her in my chat room when I'm online, you will see that she calls herself Critter M, because that's her nickname is Critter. So, if you ever see her in a chat room that I'm in, you'll see Critter M.
Critter M.
Critter M.
Okay.
The good thing about when you're canning, I like, is you don't have to chop things quite as fine as you do if you're just baking like a meatloaf in the oven or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because canning will almost make it disappear. So much pressure on it will make it disappear. Actually, like you you put it in there, but you don't see it. You know, the flavor's there, and it intensifies the flavor. Like if I can like sage, if I can dressing, say.
Oh.
I don't put sage in it because sage gets way too strong.
Oh yes.
When you can it, there's a lot of spices you cannot add to canning. I mean, you can, but you won't like them. They're way too strong. Not a good flavor. So.
That's how I got my children, and they didn't realize it. I would cut and dice and make things so small and minuscule, and just so there was still the flavor of it in my cooking, that they didn't realize they were eating it, like onions and mushrooms and things like that. I could still taste it, and I knew it was there, but they didn't.
Right. Well, it depends on what I cook and how I cook it, but in canning, it makes a difference. I'm gonna bring the bananas over, and I'm gonna show them to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll let you decide if you want them, because, like I told you, there's no preservatives in them at all. They don't look pretty, but I'm telling you, they taste like you're eating candy.
They never do look pretty.
Well, if I had a freeze dryer, they would look better. But I don't. I have a dehydrator, and I don't put lemon juice and stuff like that on them. I just
No, they turn.
they are what they are.
I've seen them dry in a dehydrator with nothing on them.
They take on a kind of a gray and black and brown color.
Yep,
So there they are.
that's what they look like. They look like mushrooms.
They do. but they taste like bananas.
Yep.
Right then, I have my apples, and they look actually pretty good.
They look yummy.
So I'll be packaging them up and sending you some of them.
Oh, bless you, honey.
I like my strawberries, but I don't really like to eat them dried. I like to powder them and use them in like cookies and cakes.
Yeah.
They are so good in cookies and cakes. The added sugar, because the strawberry to me has a really sour taste to it.
Yeah.
So, now then, I need to chop my tomato. But I gotta rest a minute before I do, because standing up like this and bending over hurts my back. There's enough to look at.
Take you a breather, darling. Take you a breather.
I'm gonna get me something to drink and lean back up against my sink so I can straighten my back out a little bit.
Yeah.
Bending over after a few minutes, especially with chopping, it gets to your back.
Well, I screwed the pooch on that nail.
What'd you do?
Well, I messed up the thumbnail on the right hand I was touching my actual thumb, and I went too far and hit the nail.
I guess I'm gonna end up buying me a bottle of the clear polish. I'd like to find the resin setter that looks like a little flashlight, and the UV light that looks like a little flashlight to set resin with, and buy me a little bottle of brush on resin.
I think you can find it at the buck and quarter store.
I've got to go look. I don't go very many places. I'm by myself, so I don't go very many places.
I know that you can find the two-step resin, but I'm not. But I think you can find just the UV at the buck and quarter store.
The what?
The two-step, two-part resin. I know you can get it at the buck and quarter store.
Oh, okay. I wasn't quite understanding the last thing that you were saying, what store it was. Now I do. Now I understand. I got it.
It's a dollar store
I just wasn't hearing you well. It wasn't how you were saying it. It's how I was hearing.
Yeah, buck and a quarter.
Buck and a quarter. I got you. Buck and a quarter.
Then, have you been
I've already done my mushrooms. My
Buck and a
mushrooms are
quarter?
ready.
Yeah, why?
Did you see if they had the UV resin? I know they got the two-part.
I don't have interest in it, so no, I never look for it.
Well, you know, gallivanting through the crafty part, I didn't know if maybe you'd seen it.
No, it didn't stand out to me.
Well, let me go online and see if they got it.
My I had a kitchen lamp. I get everything stacked up over here like I need it and everything, and I'll knock it off.
Story of my life.
Yours too, huh?
Oh, of course.
I'm probably gonna do some tomato powder too, because I've got quite a few tomatoes, and with me being by myself, I won't be able to eat them all, and
Back
I will not use them all today. So uh, I'll keep a couple of them. The rest of them I'll do tomato powder.
I
And
miss.
tomato powder turns out once you do it, you use the whole tomato seed, everything. Then you powder it up in like a coffee grinder type thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then you use it like you would tomato paste or tomato sauce or tomatoes. And when I make my chili powder and all that stuff, instead of using tomato sauce or tomato paste, depending on the tomato I use, um, the sweetness of the tomato comes through when you dry them. I use it's like a whole tomato in one uh, teaspoon. It's amazing how little you have to use. And I also make my own vanilla flavoring.
Mm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
and it smells so good. But I did learn something about vanilla flavoring is that you can use it to drive off mosquitoes.
Yes.
Instead of using a toxic bug spray, you can use a little bit of vanilla flavoring and put it on you or on your kids or whatever, and mosquitoes stay away. And I'm going, well, that's cool. That's a good thing. So,
Now, according to my search at Dollar Tree, they do not have UV resin.
okay. Oh, that's okay. I'll find it. I will definitely find it. I'll have to ask Tanya McGuire. She got the little packets that you open one at a time and mix it. I think you mix it with water or something. I'm not sure. It's a certain kind of resin she got. Um, but I'm not sure where she got them from. I didn't hear what she said about it.
I know
Uh,
that Dollar Tree has the kind that has to you mix the two different ones together, and it has to harden overnight. It's like a 24-hour resin,
right.
and it's like $5, $3 or $5 in that department.
Yeah.
It's not the $1.25. It's in the more pricey craft range.
Well, yeah. I need to go find my stool and bring it in here so I can sit down on it. I've got a stool that would be
Welcome back.
perfect to sit on while I do my chopping. I just don't think to bring it in here. Okay. I'm trying to remember what all veggies I want to chop before I start chopping the meat, all that for
Mm-hmm.
my chicken, because I like to chop it into bite-sized pieces so that I can just wash my cutting board all at once and sterilize it all at once. I don't know if y'all saw, but I've got a towel under my um, cutting board here.
Catches any
It keeps
juices.
the cutting board from sliding.
Well, that any juices that might run can go there too.
Right, but no, but the reason why I use it here is because of the fact that it keeps your cutting board from moving, and that's how a lot of people end up cut is because their cutting board moves on it. But I don't know. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Here, let me move. But I keep a like a little dish towel under it, and it makes for quick and easy cleanup too.
Welcome back, Kel.
Anyway, let me go see if I can find my stool so I can sit down a minute. Oh, got one.
Got that breathing treatment under control there. Feel better? for something real quick.
Grace over here and let him get started soaking so I can.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Hi, Kel. Welcome back.
Hi, thank you.
Forgot to sterilize my cooker the other night after I got through with it. I always sterilize it with bleach before I use it. Little food droppings that I may not see, like I said, my eyes are not great. I just want to make sure that there's no contamination in my food. So I keep a bottle of bleach water right here
Yeah.
to sterilize my cooking. And I don't throw bleach in my food. I had someone ask me that one time.
Ain't nobody want to get sick.
No, and nobody want to die because of somebody's cooking. And they will if you don't sterilize well. And like I sterilize my countertop before I put my food on it. Everything. So I'm still coming up. Whew.
Gosh, oh my goodness.
I'm not watching the screen. What did Miss Ganache do?
Miss Ganache stepped up and plunked herself down on the chair just as I was sitting down, so I squished her.
No.
That's what she gets.
And now she's up on top of the desk sniffing my stuff.
Of course. I've got a little dog that comes in there and I can put my hand down because I've got to have surgery on my left hand.
Eventually.
I just don't know when I'll be able to do it. I'll have to wait until I have someone that can stay with me. But anyway, my left hand needs work. My right hand I've already had surgery on, and it took 6-8 weeks for it to heal up enough for me to use it. And then because I'm diabetic, it took longer. It's supposed to be 6 weeks, but since I'm diabetic, it took a couple extra weeks for it to heal enough for me to use it. And that's a lot of reasons why I do a lot of stuff myself. It's like, oh, and I tell you what, when I dehydrate slices of cake and everything, my grandkids love it. They love it. My grandkids used to too, but they love it. It's like having a crunchy cookie to them. So they really enjoy that.
Purple. The color
Purple.
it's from Pure Ice, and it is called Bedtime.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
Stacy, how do I do this?
Do what?
The colors aren't in Ziploc bags, so for my
Okay.
diamond painting,
Have your marker?
marker. Okay, wait, I gotta get a marker. Marker. Okay, got a marker.
Okay. Start with color 1.
Okay,
Separate it, cut it. Don't use the perforated. They'll rip and they'll go all over the place.
okay.
Open it up. And number 1. Cut it off from this. Cut it off from the pack.
Okay.
All right.
It doesn't have. It only has the. It has number 1, but it only has the picture number on it. It doesn't have the color
Right.
number.
Right. So you got that one now. First thing you're gonna do is what are the numbers next to the number 1? That's the color number.
Letter E and number 413.
So if you want to put E on there for your reference and 413, and you can write it just above or just below whatever's on the label there.
Okay, so
because you don't want to make it wider than it needs to be, or longer than it needs to be, so to fit in the itty bitty bag. But one step at a time. So you got to write the number and letter on there, or number
What
and
I've
symbol.
been
Or
telling
whatever
you,
it is.
I took and poured the beads inside the little Ziploc baggie, and then I took and snipped the whole little label off of what.
I haven't gotten that far yet, Ma.
And just shoved it in the baggie.
Yeah, well. Okay, so you got the color number and the corresponding code.
okay, so I have.
Catch that,
Oh.
Shaz. I got up.
Okay, wait a minute. I cut the bag off. I haven't opened it yet.
No.
I have the little Ziploc baggie. I'm gonna
Right, well, you
write.
can snip it open if you want and dump those into the Ziploc baggie.
Well, I
Now,
thought
if
I'd
you
write
find-
on the baggie first.
Well, I don't write on the baggie
Oh, you don't write on the baggie?
because your fingers are gonna touch it and it's gonna come off.
Oh, okay. So what do I write on?
Okay. Okay, you cut it away from the pack. Now
Yep.
cut open the bag. Open up your little Ziploc bag. Cut open the bag. Put the beads in the Ziploc bag and close it.
Okay. Give me a sec.
And
I'm
then I'll
doing
tell
it.
you the next step.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm doing it. Well,
Thank you, dear.
I probably don't have to make a very big hole, do I?
I just cut straight across the one side.
Yeah. I just cut the bag completely across the top and then switch them in.
All right. So I'm getting it. All right. So now, get in there. You're just one sole little dot. Get in there. Thank you. Close
Okay.
the bag.
Close the
All right.
bag.
The bag is closed.
Every time before you do anything with those beads, if you took beads
Yeah.
things out of it, close the bag. Okay.
Absolutely. I almost lost an entire
Now you
bag.
got the rest of the
Good thing
bag,
it fell on my
right?
table.
You got the
Okay,
rest of
so
the
now
bag
I have the bag.
Okay. Now right on the top of above where it says the number and the whatever code,
Okay.
it's one what it is on the chart. If not, write down whatever it is on the chart, letter, number, whatever corresponding, and then next to that, write the color number.
Okay, so it's letter E and it's number 413.
Okay. Now, cut out the gray square on the one side of the bag. Cut it out from the bag.
Come on, thing here. Apparently you want to come out of the bag.
Okay, I have cut out the square.
Okay. Put the square with all the information inside your bag.
Inside my Ziplocky.
Yep.
Okay, it is in there and I'm closing the bag.
Yep. Now, the other piece, if you cut it where you're a little more careful, where you like split the bag open and just cut the one side of the bag and cut it off, you have clear stuff if you want to make mini shakers and stuff, just a FYI.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about that. I have mini shaker stuff already.
I'm just saying, in case you wanted to
Yeah,
save it.
I understand. I
And
think that's a great use for it, but I have mini shaker stuff already. So
other than that,
okay,
toss it. Get rid of the little
okay.
baggie. You don't need it. The little one that came in, you don't need it no more.
Now, is
Now,
it going to be easier for me to do this all the way through or as I go?
that is your decision.
Oh, all right.
But it's going to be different for anybody, whether they're going to want to put them all in the bags and label everything first, or whether they're going to do them one color at a time.
I did mine all at once. That way they were done. And I didn't have to dink with it later.
I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do is do them all at once.
Just depends on the person. That's a personal preference on that one.
Mm-mm-mm. All right. Got up and lit an incense, grabbed an ink pen because I need one. I've got my polish remover so that I can clean up around the edges of my nails up on the skin. I didn't do too bad. I got really good. Didn't do too much damage. You know, not too messy. But I need to clean them up a little bit. See if I got me an orange wood stick in here. Got one left. Nope, two. Gonna have to restock. It's a ceramic blouse. It's a planter, but I don't use it for that. It's a holding of everything. Oh, right now it's full of little bits and pieces of things. It's got mints and wood sticks and all kinds of stuff in it. A couple of highlighters. Somewhere around here I have a dapping dish, but I don't know where the heck I've got it put. So I just have to use the lid. For now. I want to break that and get me a new grab. That one still works, but it's got black electrical tape wrapped all around the suction cup thingies. Holding them on. Could have been well loved, used, and abused. get this little bit of cleanup done on these things and get my cuticle oil on, and I'll be set.
Ooh, excuse me.
More room out than in, honey. Just so busy. Look at y'all. All them peppers, though, they look so good.
I'm hungry.
It does make you hungry looking at all them veggies.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's like I cut up all the veggies and sit me down with some ranch dressing in the veggie.
Oh, no,
I got them right here. I'll
Little
share.
little bit of cream cheese. Mm.
I got the veggies right here. I'll share.
A little bit of cream cheese. I'm a happy camper.
Never tried my banana chips with cream cheese. They might be good.
Yeah, that probably would be good.
Apple chips are good with cream cheese. But then I like cream cheese on a lot of stuff that people think are odd.
Yeah. I had to introduce my husband to apples and peanut butter.
Oh, apple butter?
No, apples and peanut butter.
Oh, okay.
Well, I introduced my husband to bananas and peanut butter. And after that, he wanted sandwiches made with bananas and peanut butter.
Yep.
I
Butter
love
and
bananas and peanut butter.
He would take them to work and never complain. He wasn't a person that really cared a lot for sandwiches, though. So that was a surprise to me.
Right.
that he wanted the peanut butter and banana sandwiches for work.
Hey, Elvis liked them. Why not?
Right.
The one I don't get, I will do bananas and peanut butter. I don't get the bananas, peanut butter, mayonnaise thing. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, no. Mayonnaise, no.
I don't.
Well, I like mayonnaise just fine as long as it's in like coleslaw or potato salad. But mayonnaise,
Yeah.
right, no.
I
do
don't
not
even
like
mind it on a
mayonnaise.
ham sandwich, but not on bananas.
I don't like mayonnaise on anything like that. I don't like mayonnaise on a sandwich at all. I'll eat it in a salad of some sort, like coleslaw, or I'll even eat it in ranch dressing.
Yep.
But it's got to have something to flavor that mayonnaise besides mayonnaise.
I like mayonnaise, but I'm not big on salad dressing. If you know,
Yeah.
Miracle Whip. Don't. But I'm not a big fan of the Miracle Whip. That's a
I
salad dressing.
don't, I'm not a Miracle Whip fan myself.
I want mayonnaise.
Uh-uh.
Give me some Dukes. I'm a half camper. Problem is here is Dukes is getting harder and harder to find up here. And in my little podunk town, the only stores we got is one actual grocery store and Walmart. That's it. Unless you, and of course all the dollar stores, Dollar General, Family Dollar. And then DG don't carry Dukes.
Uh-oh. She's about to get somebody. He's a mouthy little thing. Somebody even walks by my house, he starts barking. He lets them know he's here.
Yep. That's his house. He's don't you dare.
He thinks he's king of the castle, that's for sure.
Well, it's because he is.
That's true. He is. He's such a rotten little thing. Spoiled. Ooh. I have spoiled him, and I will admit it.
It's just like me and my little fat girl Kitty over here. She's spoiled. It's my fault. I did it. Well, hello, Diana.
Hi, Diana.
Working on getting,
Hello, Diana.
she's working on getting uniforms assigned, system, and thought she'd see how everybody was doing. Well, what you doing, darling? Glad to see you.
I'm chopping, getting ready to throw some stuff in my cannon.
I'm just working on cleaning up my fingers for painting my nails. I didn't mess them up too bad, just doing a little cleanup. I always mess up my dominant hand because I'm doing what my non-dominant. But I didn't mess it up too bad. That and I had not painted my nails in goodness forever. I had to see how much I screwed up with that. That's too bad. I gotta do something with my right hand though, because that one I did mess it up pretty good. When it wasn't dry all the way, I was touching my thumb, and then I went down too far and hit the nail and messed up the polish. So that's all right. I'll fix it. No harm, no foul. That was my crafting task for today. I painted my fingernails. But yesterday's crafting task was making a picture for the bundle for the beehive on Beth's thing the other day, and I got it done and got it posted on the Facebook page. Yesterday, or did I post? No, yeah, I didn't post it yesterday. Got it posted. Broke out my crayons and my color pencils and my markers. Broke out my Crayolas. I felt
I
like
got some Crayolas, Ma.
I was feeling like you, sweetheart. Broke out my Crayolas because I don't have any paints. I have very few paints, and I don't have any major colors. I got white, black, pink, purple, and blue. In acrylics. But I got plenty of crayons and colored pencils and markers. The only thing I don't have is chalk.
Get my jars ready.
I always clean my nails with a alcohol thing, and then actually clean my hands with the same alcohol wipe. That way I get all the oils off my hands. Then I put down my base coat. Then I use two coats of color. Let it dry a little bit first before I put on my top coat. And I have this spray from OPI. It's a quick dry spray. It's not aerosol, it's a pump spray. But I don't know where it's at right now. So I had to let my nails dry the old-fashioned way, doing this number. Don't touch nothing, don't bump them, because you'll mess them up.
Still don't work. I flipped it. It's still a long ways.
I'll be digging. I'll be digging.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go, y'all.
All right, dear, love you.
All right.
Love y'all too. Bye.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye bye.
It was fun watching her cutting up all them veggies. I was like, them look so good.
Yeah.
Now what to do with my day? Enjoy it, just relax. I really don't want to sort and toss today. Not in the least little bit. And you got one more week of band camp, Diana.
She's just getting the uniforms assigned. That's sounds like going to be a little while yet.
Well, they had all last week of band camp. She's got 2 weeks of it. So that's what I was like. I knew that last week was, so I'm thinking they got one more week. I think it's this coming week. Oh gosh, no.
I just thought of that.
Let me think of something else to do, but no.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Darn it, I used the wrong one. You know what? I don't care. Not doing it over again. Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh.
No.
Over here, I can hear Papa saying, "Don't get out." And then all of a sudden, RJ turns around and he's going, "Ah, yeah, 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 yeah." So there's a philosophical debate going on in the meeting of the minds, 2-year-olds and 56-year-old. What a mind combination. Teresa's like, if I could, I would take a nap. LOL. Yeah, naps are good. You're in the middle of a major project. Oh, you're fine, sweetheart. You know you got things that you got to do. I just really dig that bright, vibrant sea turtle. That thing is so tiny, but it's so cute. I watched a couple of different uh, crochet videos last night on gals doing 2 different techniques on making the sea turtle, amigurumi, plushie, whatever you want to call it. And they were both using the Bernat uh, meal type 6 weight. Looked fairly easy. It was all single stitch, using that big fat yarn like that. It just amused me, something different to watch.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lula. How are you today?
Hi, Lula.
Hi, Lula.
Ooh, went to yard sales and estate sales today. Got some stationery and ephemera. For those of us that are paper junkies, awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're more of a sticker junkie.
That too. I'm both. I freely admit that. stickers, paper. If it writing stationery, if it's pretty, I like it. If it's just different color, I like it. Paper, I like paper. My kids would always grew up. They always knew to come to me for a piece of paper. Mom, you got me paper? Oh yeah. 2 packs of fancy letter paper for $1 each. 2 fancy lace handkerchiefs for $2 each. Oh, awesome! I love handkerchiefs. I have some old ones that belonged to my great grandmother and to Tim's granny. 2 vintage books for 50 cents each. Oh, she said it was awesome. Sounds like you got some really good bargains.
Yep.
Stopped at a grocery store, got the mac and cheese. There's nothing wrong with the mac and cheese.
Yeah, mac and cheese is good. Actually, it's what I just had for lunch.
Right? What time is it, Shaz?
Well, she's like
I know, but I like.
14. Is it 14 hours?
I know it's
tomorrow.
over there, but
Yeah, it's Sunday. About what, 3:30 in the afternoon? I think. I could be wrong. I could be a little off. Might just be 12. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Tomorrow. Oh wait, no, 12, 14. Oh, it's the morning time, I think, still. 3:41. All right, 3:45 a.m. So 1:32 days. I was right with the 14 hours. I kept saying a.m. P afternoon, and it was morning. Yeah.
You been to bed yet? Nope.
Be winding down.
Bonza mac and cheese made with chickpea pasta shells and white cheddar. That's what the box says.
Okay, well, the better being chickpea pasta shells, it's better for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Gluten free, so couldn't get wheat noodles. A lot of people are gluten free. either by choice or medical reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said in 2013, when she first went gluten free, the McDonald's employees were always confused when she asked for burgers without a bun. Now it's normal to them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. They get used to it.
This one doesn't even have little circles or squares to fill in. It just has a letter. And you just put the dot on the letter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of them.
No guidelines, no nothing. Just the letter.
Because it ain't about the lines. I wish they were all like that, because people get so whatever about the line situation. It's like, so some people don't like them because they're so busy trying to line them up so perfect, and you can't. You can't. Because even the colors, each color can come out a little bit smaller or a little bit larger than each other.
Okay, I just had you up there more.
Sure.
No. Come back, come back, come back. So much for trying to do it the easy way. Every now and then I hear some tripping coming from the other room. And then I hear a papa not agreeing with whatever he's trilling about. Hmm. That was uncalled for. The things you cannot hear but can vaguely hear from over here. Nothing like dropping seeds down next to your leg and then feeling around for them. Because you don't want to get up and have them hit the floor. Because they hit the floor, they're just going to get swept up with the broom. And we're not coming back up for any kind of life.
Excuse me again.
Well, there, I'm gonna jump off of here. I'll still be in the chat.
Alright.
So see y'all in the chat down there. I'm gonna
Okay.
off. That way, I can yell and be of assistance to him best I can. So, bye from the panel.
Mm.
I don't know about y'all, but there ain't no difference in that color and that color.
It's literally a drippy drip drop of white.
It must be, because I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it's a good thing I'm looking at this number and going, this letter rather, and going, oh, okay, that goes there. But oh my goodness, it's like a half of a half of a half. A drop of white. Wow. All right.
I do.
Hi, Chew.
All right, Sharon. Have a good day. Well, have a good sleep, and then have a good afternoon.
I'm glad I invested in this picker-upper thingy. It feels better in my hand than that little pink one.
Okay, good.
one. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.